Somebody wanted me to try this the other day. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Battle Blitz. Don't know what it means. Simplified eco. This is a special mode. Maxes auto upgrade over time. Alright. Give me my credit card information. Quicker games between 15 and 20 minutes. Maxes create metal and energy. So it's like a... It's not really direct strike, but... We'll see. Custom games in the custom game. Tired of the Raptors. Little do they know I'm waiting for the Raptors lobby. I still want to play some PvP, it's just you get quickly soured on it. As a streamer. I think we have to do our intro presentation. Interesting. Does everyone have their lanyard? What? Higher low. I like higher low games because they're more coherent. Unfortunately, you get the concentrated salt. The issue with those games is less the gameplay and more the social engineering. A new mode geared towards tactics and mech control. Unlike the regular mode, which is... Why don't I have dark mode? How do I put dark mode on GitLab? Anyways, flashbang. Simplified economy. Mexes give storage. Commanders have the same build options. Two v 2, 6v6 game style examples. Alright, well, we'll see. It reminds me of all the dozens of custom games in SC2 where people have redesigned the game. You know, Immortal Gates of Pyre is actually that. They redesigned SC2 with a focus on tactics and simplified economy. But because you can't monetize anything in the SC2 engine is why they have a standalone game. It was originally called the Vanguard mod on SC2. This is the Battle Blitz mod with the intent of, it's supposed to be like a simplified mode where metal extractors give you metal and energy and you build units faster and the games are ostensibly quicker. We managed to start with a 3v2, which after all that intro, somehow we managed to start with not to be that guy, but seems to be a bit unfair. There are 3 people on our team and 2 people on their team, so... Okay, I mean, if they want to... Whatever. Alright, fine. I'll leave the handicap level decision... Okay. So... Legion it is. I'm gonna take these 3. 2 butlers... Build mechs is 6 points. Wait, what? Two butlers, build mechs is 6 pounds. Where am I getting butlers from? In units. Alright. Then start making a combo for frontline plus support range. Sample frontline welders, sniper support. Okay. 2 butlers it is.
So it begins. Tier 2 unit spotted.
What? Wait, you can see the whole map? Wait, what are the butlers supposed to build? Maybe they're supposed to get the Mexus. Oh, pawns. It's more like a direct strike situation. There's a geo back there. I'm not sure we can access that. Need more metal. What, are they just gonna walk right down? They don't even care. These have a lot of HP. Gunslingers. Those are Centurions. So if we go all the way around here, should be mostly fine. The gunslingers are blasting my welders. Alright, so how do we deal with Centurions? There's gotta be something in here. Karkinos! I choose you. Mass Centurion seems pretty good though. Snipers are the way to deal with this, I think. What else can we build? We got scout ships, radar planes, skirmisher tank. I don't think sumos are going to be there. Well, the gunslingers are a pretty decent counter to many early game things. Let's let the Legion go. But I got the pawns by... I wonder if the upgrades reset. They don't explode like normal ones. Disappointed. Wow, gunslingers are amazing. We need like sniper. Okay. Stop building. Eventually we'll get there, I think. Microing the shit out of them. Looks like the rockets are way more accurate. Oh, you can just build snipers here. I got it. I didn't realize you could build them up to tier 1. Also, these rockets are blasting. Wonder if I can, target fire. Everything's way tankier, so the gunslingers are 250 apiece. Oh, there's 2 pages. Well, that would be helpful to have noticed. Oh, he fucking boomed me. We need more build power. How about another... Let's try the gantry. Probably has some fancy stuff. Target the commander. Wait, is he cloaked? Or is he dead?
The whole team is wasting metal.
Hey! Wait, did he teleport or something?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
What do we got? Mammoth, Thor. We can get some marauders. Seem pretty good. $3v2. So Lightwire in yellow hosted it, and he said this is our handicap, effectively. So we did not hold back on him. So he probably could have killed us right off the bat with his first army before any of us figured out what we were doing. But now we've got it going. He had a way better army to start. I wasn't sure exactly how to produce things. Wait, why am I... Like, I built a gantry just to build a super grunt? Come on. Have some originality, bro. We're playing Battle Blitz, which is a mod. I think the closest equivalent is, like, Nexus Wars. Actually, it's more like CBA from Age of Empires, where you can micro all the units and choose what to produce specifically. And my first impression is it's really cool. They've clearly, like, it's like an arcade. The units are not the same stats as their multiplayer counterparts, but they fill similar roles. I don't know why they're building energy converters. I don't know if those are needed, I guess. But you get most of your metal and energy from the metal extractors, just upgrade over time. So you know what? It's actually a very cool adaptation. And it's something, you know what? I like it. It is an arcadey, like, smaller scale version of the game without, like, stepping on the toes of the normal multiplayer. Yeah, honestly, more like Battle Ace. Except with actual macro still. I still am very turned off by the build everything instantly when you have the money of Battle Aces. I told David Kim this, and he's like, no, people will like it. And I'm like, okay. They also like being zoomed in to, like, this level of the screen, despite having stuff all over the map. To which... Not exactly a hard answer on that one, but...
Enemy commander destroyed.
Thank you, Real Rap. They have to host this modded lobby. It's available for everyone. All mods are available for everyone. The game is entirely free and all mods. So it takes a little effort to, I'm sure you can find it on the Discord. But you can find information here. I'll just give you the link. And so the easiest way, like what I can do right now, this is the easiest way that you can steal things. You don't actually have to download anything. It's a set of tweaks, which is like a text file. So you can go to a lobby and you can save it as a preset. And then that preset will load those tweaks in the future when you load a lobby with it. Also very useful for raptors and all that, but I don't hear anything about Battle Aces anymore. Stay tuned. Did you watch any of ASL so far? I don't speak sign language. I know what you mean, but no. Okay, short answer is no. Is there a public playlist? This is the Crab Champion soundtrack. You may have heard of Crab Rave. Alright. The cultural sensation. Well, this is a game made by the creator of it. And it's actually really good, and I gotta play it again soon. Okay. Is it bad to say that Brood War is just, like, I like watching, but it's hard for me to watch in large doses. It's a special mode. It seems pretty, like... I forget if there's a version of... I guess hotkeys don't work if you make the grid too large, and that's how you have to have multiple pages. Let's do a different map. I'm partial to, that was Mariners. Probably not pronouncing that right. Valley of Marinara sauce. I love the Mars look, which is obviously intentional. The playlist is made? No, the game is made by the crap. Well, yes. He made the game and the soundtrack. Is Noise Storm. Hooked. Don't do hooked. Don't. Oh my god. Honestly, it does feel like a combination direct strike sort of CBA thing. Where you have the combined economies. Oh yeah, he has disable Fog of War. That's actually just a basic game option. I don't think it's built into the mod. Yeah, you can just tweak that in the game options. Yeah, it's right there. There's just so much text on the screen with the lobby set up. Do you think skirmish is worth it? Or just jump into lobbies? I'm GM in StarCraft. So, GM in StarCraft will obviously carry over. But there's a lot of stuff that... Like, you can just play their scenarios, there's AI. The AI is not easy, by the way. It's not a pushover. Eventually, you'll learn how it works, but... I'd recommend... Honestly, playing, like, Raptors on the basic mode as well. There's a lot of stuff. And if you're GM in StarCraft, you can probably shrug off people complaining that you're a noob. Just kind of get rid of your preconceptions on how the economy works. I'm still adjusting. The summary is I recommend playing against the AI a bit, but don't be afraid to jump into stuff. You're obviously not one of the people who's like, when am I ready to play? Which is very common in RTS games. There is no answer to that. So... Yeah, the hardest part is realizing that essentially you're paying a certain amount of... You're paying a percentage of your income to build units at all times. It's like if instead of paying 50 minerals for a marine, you paid 1 mineral over the next 50 seconds. Or 2 minerals over 25 seconds. Or 3 min... and so on, and getting used to that. And if you try to pay for too many things at once, nothing builds. It's like if you queued up 5 Marines on 5 different barracks, but you only had enough for one. Now nothing's building, pretty much. Like, So getting used to that and managing that is actually completely different than StarCraft. Like, that is something that doesn't carry over at all. In fact, playing StarCraft will hurt you in that sense, because you have to relearn it backwards, pretty much. Really, no YouTube command? Didn't you already establish you were blind? Generic Plat Zerg is your name. So, obviously you're blind. Which means you wouldn't look in the title for some sort of guide or tutorial to recommend to people, right? Because Platinum Zergs are the perfect confluence of ability to execute a build and having no idea why it works. For those on YouTube, the Twitch title has bar guide in it. Which technically you can use on YouTube, but you're on the channel that already has the guide, so it'll recommend it to you if you're watching, probably. So. More than likely. Actually, can you check your recommended right now, YouTube, and tell me if my guide is on the side? Or at least a guide. The little bar. Per bar. Over there. Not that, like, why would you watch us straight? Well, if you have chat open, I guess it's on the side, but... We have 4. The moment. It is not for me. I don't see you anywhere. Ruined. Not even the casting? I know how to find it. Disgusting. Thank you. Instant Vanish mode. For 2 months. Go ahead, just don't enjoy. It's from your other channel. Ah, yes, the other channel. With that old indie game. Thank you, Corvalthra. Is that Clem game down there? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Speaking of, I'm just going to give you an example of how little it narrows it down. This is Wardy's replays. This is Wardy's replay pack from March. There are 300 replays here. How many ZVZ? 1 item. And it's somebody play against AI to test settings. 0 ZVZ. How many TVP? 80 TVT. 22 PvP. 63. How many Clem? That's gonna be Liquid Clem. 110 items out of 300 replays. So if you're wondering why there's so much Clem on the channel, yeah. Out of 300 games, 100 are... How many Zerg games in total, actually? ZVP, 10. ZVT is 24, so 34. Plus that, plus 37 PVZ, because it's both sides. 78. There are 106 Zerg games and 110 Clem games. Of course, there's some overlap there. So, there are more games of Clem than Zerg in total. Wait, what? Why are we 3v4 now? Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna crush him. So, if you're wondering why you see so much... If all commanders can build the same thing, does it literally matter at all which one you pick? Any SC Evo planned? Here's your honesty. It does horrible on YouTube. Like, actively terrible. Gets about half the views. Like, the first few did well because it's novel and new, but... by like the third video, no interest. I think the problem is StarCraft 2 viewers don't really care about Brood War that much, and Brood War viewers actively dislike StarCraft 2, and there's not a lot of carryover between them.
So it begins. Tier 2 unit spotted.
No touching my butlers, bro. Those are my butlers. This is very rude, by the way, guys. The hell are those things? Oh, the Striders. And some sprinters. Snipers. Oh, he just has gunslingers as well.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Excuse me. Wait, there are fusions? Good to know, I guess. I'm not sure if 3v4 is realistic. Ah, now we're out of money. Tried to wait for 44. Is that a response to my...
Friendly commander destroyed.
I mean, the cracks begin to show when you realize everyone can build exactly the same units with the same economy. So that's when it gets to be a little more obvious when things go sideways. So if one side has more economy, did a good job down the center. Couldn't make any progress. Mind if I use a screenshot of the stream for a school project I'm working on? That's fine. My first reaction was exactly how would I stop you? But the second one is, sure. I'm taking 60 screenshots a second. The decoys have build power? 200. How much build power does a butler have? 98. Decoys cost 600.
That's how it ends.
Pain and suffering. I would have thought that in a mode that is effectively tug of war, that having an extra player would be an advantage. It is quite interesting. So, the key, somehow, well, I assume flanking damage everything. Gunslingers. 5 minutes, whatever, in the middle. I think that's kind of the entire mode, though. Try 5v4. Yeah, let's try more random team sizes. They're about to complete. Now, we're not playing Raptors for a couple hours. What we're going to do is we're going to wait till the 3 people who vehemently hate Raptors and desperately think me playing PvP will be the most engrossing content show up. And then 4 seconds after that, Raptors. That's the plan. No one lets you know you're not playing the mode they like to watch more than people who are into competitive esports. And by into, I mean watching. It's like how SC2, back in the day, you essentially got tarred and feathered forever, like, for even, like, not even playing other games, but playing, like, co-op. But don't worry. There aren't enough people to give a shit anymore. Alright, we did it. Have we figured out how to make 2 teams of the same size? Absolutely game-breaking concept. Nope, nope, don't do it! Ah, somehow, we're back to 5v6. Raptors is probably fun to play. It's just boring to watch. I've never had more viewers on YouTube than playing Raptors, which I think is because there's a lot less lobby simulator and a lot more actually playing the game. Like, Twitch chat is more about arguing around the game than it is about playing or watching it. Especially since the quality on Twitch is so much worse. So lobby sim is actually a better chance for chat interaction, thus streaming. At least that's my opinion. I miss Angry Coach days. Yeah, they used to be great until people stopped playing and mostly sent in replays from 6 months ago that were clearly not for coaching.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
I like how we're pretending we're gonna play like a regular Glitters game here. Let's give it a shot. All right, I'll play back row. All right. All commanders. So yeah, you are playing a super mirror matchup. I don't know why they're different commanders at all. Because it's more fun that way. I don't know. This isn't all the units. This is just all the tier 1. They're still missing one over there. Of course, we finally got a 6v6. This is kind of the issue with the multiplayer experiences. The more lobbies you get, the more likely you're going to have to restart because one of their players didn't... He just quit. He just straight up quit. He's not here. No, it was a normal quit. Not disconnected. So, at least we're on the OP end of the
Tier 2
3 for
units
3 failure. Well, we tried. Can you make butlers in the... Yeah, you can make them in the lab. I saw the decoys, though. I like the idea. Just make a bunch of those, eh? Can they make labs? They cannot. The decoys can, technically. Can decoys make decoys? They cannot. Their only weakness. No super meta. How much DPS do they have? Enough. Optimum strategy achieved. Wait, how much DPS they have compared to, not much more than gunslingers, but how much HP? 1,000, gunslingers have 1,200. Okay, gunslingers are just better, especially per cost. Decoys are more of a actual build power thing. All right, well. Can I get storage? Yeah.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm trying. What a mess.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
I can't, I don't know what's a decoy, what's real anymore. I'm falling apart. I'm making too many decoys. Why can't I make this one? Why won't you build? Is there a limit? I can only have like 20 of them. Disappointed. What do I got? Just get the rockets there. I guess we could go mass butler for build power as well. Did he just get a inferno? Well, why don't we just build up here?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Was it though? Okay, okay, I hope that's enough butlers for now. Thors are here. Wading through the fire of this napalm. That's teammate. That's a friendly fire. Or so they claim. Can you make sharpshooters from this? Yeah. Thor so strong. Oh my god, the napalm is ruining me. Well, what are all these? We're gonna get some banishers. Those seem pretty good. Need more metal. Switching one of these to Thor to help blast. Yeah, it's being handled.
New units received.
Even more money for me? It's a build power issue? Yeah. Oh my, the Thor's just blasting. See what that does. I don't know if the Thor EMPs work. I think we've lost this one. No matter how fast I build these. What's that? It's taking too long to get them off the pad. What are these? Assimilators are just like super gunslingers. Pretty sick though. Sounded like a juggernaut. What are they? Siege breakers. How do you get one of those? Oh. Yeah, let's go for that. Everybody's interested now. Oh, I do have a... EMP missile. That could be huge. It is. We need something that breaks this, though. Is there like a catapult? There is. It costs the same amount as the multiplayer version, though. Oh, he's got a catapult. He's got multiple catapults. Get in there, decoys. Yeah, there does seem to be a decoy limit, but... There's way too many catapults out there. think the point is it launches the pawns.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
We're in trouble. Yeah. Outplayed. Epic grunts. We got killed by grunts.
So that's how it ends.
I tried. So that's how it ends. Units killed 700. That's it. Units produced 2,000. Well, they a lot of ticks there, but it is fun. A bit unwieldy, but oh yeah, I probably should have gotten. I didn't look at the other economic options. Set map water level. Looks like some people had a taste and didn't like it very much. Yeah, the pawn launcher. I think the pawn launcher DPS is so low because it's launching pawns. The point is the pawns are launched, not that you're doing like a cannon. Less strategic than the regular game. It's like an arcade game. I think it's just a couple steps away from like press a button for what units you want. It still has the macro of building multiple factories. I think you could probably limit it to like one factory. Like if you really wanted to arcadeify it, you limit it to one factory and then you like just fill in the build power things. It's a little weird that your best build power is building 10 decoys. I mean, it's pretty unintuitive. You can also build unlimited butlers, which have less build power, but though I'm not sure if the build power per, well, the advantage of the decoys is they can also build all the other units. Butlers cannot. But actually, butlers can build a bunch of units. So, and the butlers are 200 metal. I believe have 100 build power. Decoys are 600 metal and have like 200 something build power. But obviously are less squishy as well. Also, the key to decoys is they don't know that's not your real commander. I don't know if there's any way to tell it's not the real commander until you shoot it enough it dies and you see if the commander is destroyed or not. By the way, thank you, D-Skinner, for the raid. Really gotta have those notifications on. Sorry about that. Decoys don't seem to make big bumps. Yeah, but they don't know that. Is the thing. Until they attack it. So... how many times? You'll see a commander slightly exposed and you'll jump on it, right? That is a regular thing that people do. I think that's definitely... You're not looking that close, especially, I'm talking about in the mid-game. If you happen to see a commander exposed, you might commit some extra units. Ecos are less fun, where I'd spread them across 5 planets and they have to hunt them down. That just sounds annoying. It's like, yeah, I also like to float my buildings to the corner of the map. So they have to build air units. It's like, all right, well, we got it. We understand what you're about here.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting.
But we have the very first game with everyone loading into it. Because so far, 4 for 4 on that. Oh wait, it happened! This map has a dynamic environment. The dynamic environment is lava. There's a bunch of lava. He's got to do a spiel each time. People are joining for some reason with no knowledge of what's going on and are like, I'm jumping in. Wonder why. With the yellow in the front. I don't know if he means in front of you, in front of yellow.
So it begins. Tier 2 unit spotted.
All right, I'm sending a
And
butler.
It looks like the lava is already rising.
Wow, that was quick. All right, well. They won't intentionally. Okay, can I get rid of this? Get my money back. The lava will rise extra high. Wait, what the shit? So he started the level even higher. It's like, don't start down the center. I want to take all those. This is a... The trickle-down decoys. Oh my. Why even bother with those? And thus battles will... And thus, what if they build air units? Ah! 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 I... Extra high indeed.
Looks like the lava has receded. Can the commanders make up for lost time?
Hmm. Kind of a confusing. Well, let's see how it goes. Try to grab some more here. What the hell? Is it already rising again? Jeez. No. Stop building. It's like
New units received.
pulsing. I think we can get up here though. He can retreat, but he can only retreat so far. The gunslingers are slightly faster. What in the shit?
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
The D's. We've invaded. What do we got? Can I make snipers? How about... Oh yeah, how about these? Do we not have tier 2 converters?
The whole team is wasting metal. EMP missile silo detected. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh yes. Send my tick straight through it. That'll be fine. And my Inferno launcher. I'm trying to figure out, wait, where the hell is the pong cannon? Can the decoys build it? Maybe I need to build it from a gantry? I don't know, either way. Sharpshooters. Ah, there he is. Oh, decoys!
Metal.
Don't be
generous.
stuck! Get this thingy.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Where did that EMP missile go? Oh, it curved back around and missed into the lava. Oh no. Just get out of the way, please. I need to build this.
Enemy commander destroyed. EMP missile silo detected.
Another EMP. Meanwhile, there's not enough space for anything else up here. No, oh, you idiots! You,
Looks like the lava has receded. Did the commanders make up for lost time?
Oh, they're all EMP'd, that's why. What is he firing with? The rockets? Oh my god. Trying to keep him out of the... What is the range on this? Enough. Incoming pawns! Stop trying to salvage that, we'll just make more butlers. The EMP launchers are keeping me real busy. Where's my money? Oh, I get it. I see the issue. I'm gonna salvage all this though. This should be enough for now here. A bit of a mess. I lost all my decoys. Can send some more across though. Let's Prometheus maybe? Let's see. Second pawn launcher enabled. Just keep adding them. Get it out of the way. There's only so much space for these. 24. Actually, doesn't the lava make it like all the way up there? Oh, it was this one that was so good. The last setup. Epic grunts. I mean, radar? I'm not convinced on the pawn launchers anymore.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Two commanders left. Get the commander! We know exactly where.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Uh-oh. It's alright. Honestly, the pawn launcher, one of the most fun. Where's that last commander? Oh wait, the pawn. I just have pawns here. I keep forgetting. You can just. He has no more production. He's trying to build some stuff, but. No, stop firing pawns! Stop it! No! Wasting my precious baby pawns.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm gonna start having to fire.
And it looks like the lava is already rising.
Start having to fire the pawns at him. one launcher left. I don't think he can get out. I need healing. I need to build something as well. Wait, why don't I just build more decoys? I lost all mine. It burns! God, it's so tanky. Well, the napalm may finish it off. Even if I don't. Stop firing! Oh wait, that's not mine. Okay, you can fire whatever you want. A little cramped, I will say.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
What do we got? Oh my converters are getting melted. How about some, you know what? Amphibious doesn't mean lava, does it? But we're gonna try it. We're not gonna try it, but I'm gonna, that's my strat. The pod launcher. The legions. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. This is the new transport method. Another way to do it. Incoming!
Looks like the lava has receded.
You think you can stop me, welders? Oh my god, I may have overdone it on the butlers. Oh my god. I will deconstruct all of you. Ooh. All right. What can we build? We can build different sets of units with different things, which is kind of endlessly confusing, but... Shotgun, hover tank. Let's get some of those. What's it called? Cardia.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, wait, we're gonna get infestors. Infestors are OP. It is known. Ah, fucking lava! Reclaim the enemy. I keep forgetting. Oh, you stupid ass bombs.
Enemy commander has been
As fun as the lava is for like 6 seconds, I don't love it after those 6 seconds.
So that's how
Wait,
it
what?
ends.
No, I was... ruined. Maybe if hovercraft... Apparently they can. They just take damage. I don't know if it's more... Well, I guess technically everything does. Over time. It's just very quickly. Apparently the tier 3 hover tanks can usually make it over the lava without taking critical damage. But I do not like being so limited in space when the entire point is to spam units. Feels kind of horrible. Yeah, the pawn launcher is one of the extra unit pack. It's not in the base game. Somewhat unfortunately. Wait, I'm 95... Yeah, I'm 95% sure. It's not in the base game. What is it used for? Launching pawns. Plenty of time to like and subscribe before we get started. If we get 69 likes before the start of this game, I'm going to use a new strategy. Now, I don't know what that strategy is, but it will be new. Mostly because every strategy is new, because I'm just pressing random buttons here, but... New strategy is mass rolling bombs. I don't think so. I feel like the decoys are maybe a bit much. It's probably not even the idea, but... Change water level. You don't want to play, I think there's enough hovercraft. Or we could just play 5v5 and the game usually takes... Game only takes like 10 minutes. Can just go. The entire point is to have quicker games. When you spend 5 minutes on Lobby Simulator every time, it really emphasizes how quick the games are. I don't know how much the actual metal extractor... Ooh. There's a lot. The sheer number. I want this.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Don't mind if I do. Is that how that works? Do we have our regular as is customary? He needs a copy paste, but then people would have to learn how to read. They would have had to learn how to read joining the lobby with the dame. They would have had to learn how to read looking at the settings. They would have had to learn how to read looking at the chat beforehand where it says this is a mode like in the lobby chat. But instead, they learn how to read once they get in game and say, what the fuck is going on? As is customary.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Apparently they just lose. Well, it matters more when it's on my team.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I don't think that was the issue. You're maxed on metal, my friend. Also, the fact I could take them faster is the real issue. Here.
Overflowing metal. How generous. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. or destroyed.
Summos seem to work well. Okay, red spot. GG. Wait, can we resurrect it? I'm pretty sure it's a wreckage already. Ah! I think the epic grunts are better. I mean, they are better, but how much DPS do the assimilators? I actually have way more DPS, but how much HP do the epic grunts have? Well, at full, it's unclear. I could probably see some of theirs. Did it? The infestors. So the infestors are reclaiming. Actually, I think mass infestor is the way. Yeah, the sumos were helpful. We'll give it a shot. Be right back 1 sec. The fuck? I'm sure that's a different Wintergaming. Let it be known not to play the Scallop Shell Challenge, for I did not endorse it. And actively denounce it, actually, at this point. You can clip that. Do I know what it is? No. But now I have an opinion. They're about 5 minutes out. Thoughts on the map Supremismus? It is definitely one of the maps people play a lot of. I do not like the role-playing maps personally. Why is there a resource bonus? $87, $80K. What? One down. Oh, wow. Well, that's a bit disastrous. Actually building units. I've worked units into the build for this mode, still only as a super late game option though. Like being able to spam the tier 3 units against the queens. I don't think there's a unit before that. I've seen some people try in sharpshooters as an option early. Reminds me of like snipers, and they are billions. They're clearly on the queens. Let's see. As this guy, well, yep. That's the build. The 16 fusion core. He's got a whole build with him out. I would be surprised if he's using blueprints as well. Though, not too hard to make big groups of stuff. It may have sounded disparaging using blueprints, but that's just my voice. I haven't worked out the best way to do it without it feeling ham-fisted. I like just having the extra APMs. Is there a reason blueprints build in an odd order? They build in the order you built the blueprint, not whatever seems the most convenient. So if you want blueprints of things that are in a certain order, you have to build them in that way. Yes, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, if you built a bunch of turrets and then construction turrets after behind you, like, now I'll blueprint this. Well, they'll build all the turrets and then the construction turrets. At least that's my understanding. Honestly, I have mostly used them for all of one sort of unit instead of groups of them. Just easier to make like big blocks of wind turbines or whatever. Got a video on blueprints? I haven't found, like, I started trying to use them right when I discovered them, which is relatively new. But I've pretty much, well, since I got the X3D processor, this is not sponsored by AMD, I wish it was. I haven't felt the need to, because I usually have the FPS to easily build big groups of stuff, and I'm more of a sweaty gamer, so. Using them from walls, annoyed when there's a tiny space. Fun fact, if you start from the edge of where you're trying to wall, or you turn on building grid. I know, this is making it into Factorio. If you turn on building grid, you can always put it on the grid, and then it'll go to the edge. Where's building grid? I've looked for this like 4 or 5 different times. I find it eventually. It's on the screen. Ah, here it is. Right down the center. Building grid. I mean the corners. Ah, same thing though. You can work that out. You can just type building into the search bar. Yeah, that seems convenient. Unlike the way I like to do that. Why not blueprint the perfect build order queue, then adjust defense while needed while your blueprint ramps? It's a good question. Well, okay. The somewhat facetious answer is you can't take advantage of stuff as much then. Though it is probably better. And that's what I think a lot of the players are doing. They're like, look, he's queued up 16 fusions. But he isn't... Oh, actually, he is out of money. This isn't perfectly optimized or anything. The idea is, like, if you're in a certain situation where you get more than usual and you have more metal income, or less, then it can really slow it down, or you don't take as much advantage. So if you know what you're doing in what order, and it's not always the same thing. Sometimes the raptors will just kind of happen to expand to one side or the other. Sometimes you'll get a teammate that breaks, and you're like, well, you could always just stop it there. That's true. That's true. But I like kind of just having the idea and then working towards it with whatever resources you get. Where can I check the system requirements? I assume they're on the site. The system requirements for this one, this mode, are, if you have to ask about system requirements, you still probably can't run it. But the basic game, the regular game, is usually fine. Especially in smaller teams. But the difference between running 1v1 and running nutty raptors with 15,000 units and the AI is very different. So... what is the appeal of this game mode? So there's a bunch of aliens, alien raptors, and you shoot them with your tower defense, and then you kill the queens. And a lot of explodies. How many queen left? 2 more. Is where they end up. I think the real appeal is like, for example, right now, let me take a look. They Are Billions, a game that hasn't been updated since like 2020, and in my opinion is still only like half finished, but has a really cool concept. Has 2,000 players right now on Steam. So clearly there is an interest. That is, for reference, 40 times more than Stormgate. So there's clearly an interest in, well, also this is just a side note, but honestly, the major RTS crowd is PvE. Esports, like the most vocal minority, even in StarCraft 2, is multiplayer. Like you'll get the most strong opinions, and like no one's balance whining about playing the normal co-op AI. But yeah, like in SC2, how in Wings of Liberty, over 50% of players literally never played a single multiplayer game, which is why co-op was created, to try to capture that sort of audience. And it did, and to this day is still the most popular game mode. It's very satisfying to kill waves of enemies. And I think this kind of, just kind of casual custom game for bar has more depth than almost every, like, even like SC2 co-op. I guess you don't have like the progression. In fact, the fact that people are playing it with absolutely no progression, there's not even like a stat tracker of how many times you've won the mode. But it's very satisfying to do so. Destroy them. One massive boss? No. Now it's multiple queens at the end. Up to 20. My record is 18. I believe they're playing with 8 right now. You need to have pretty much everyone knowing what they're doing to even get close to 20. But it feels a lot more Zerg-like with multiple queens, as you might expect. Apparently we're testing out some new stuff. Wait, let's see if I can figure out what the new stuff is. I don't know if it's like AI stuff or if it's player stuff. So it's set, not RNG. No, it's set. So usually what happens is a lobby, if they beat a certain amount of queens, will add a couple for the next round. Rinse and repeat. Or if they fail, drop a couple. You don't have to, but that's pretty much the difficulty setting. How does mode even work? Do you have to download anything? You just have to join a game. It'll download. So most of this stuff, like it's just raptors on this map. You have to download each map, which is a pretty large file, so they're hosted independently. But this map isn't that large. It's literally just a metal plate. It's literally called Full Metal Plate. It's intentional. We play on this for performance reasons and convenience. It is the simplest map in the game. I believe they won. they won the game. By how much? Kind of unclear. So we may be upping it. What new tweaks? So all the tweaks to units and units added are just like text files that are enabled in the lobby, like you can see here. These are tweaks that are done via the paste machine that you see in the lobby link, which brings you to a Google sheet where you could adjust the settings, which is kind of convoluted, but this entire thing looks like it's straight out of 2007. And there's a good reason for that. And it's because it is. Can you play this game offline? Yes. Yes, you can. You can play against the AI without ever having to log in. Though, you can only play like the basic... I think you can download the map pack independently without ever connecting online, if you want to play other maps. But the skirmish mode can be played entirely offline. Arm D-gun? So I can't play Armada... Oh, wait. So, core comm buff, launch units early. What is launch units? They nerfed my revolver on the Armada. We're gonna play Cortex. Alright. Friendship ended. They launch early in base. Oh. So the Raptors got buffed to not get bullied so hard. And also, the commander that most people were picking. So all the commanders are stronger, but they aren't the same. So the commander, Armada, that I was picking, everybody was picking, got nerfed to only have 10 shots on their big revolver sniper. I don't know how the Cortex commander was buffed, but we're going to find out. I mean, it appears they have the equivalent of the Pong Cannon. Well, so the hatcheries will launch essentially drop pods, straight up Zerg drop pods at long range that contain raptors. And if you're close enough, they might end up going behind your turrets into your base. Which is not good for your base. Is there a way to stop them? I imagine shields. How many nukes to overwhelm queens? The nukes don't do that much damage. Like, they do a lot of damage, but the queen will become resistant. And the actual DPS of a nuke launcher, when you factor it in, is tiny. Also, the raptors have anti-nuke. Thor and Legion can build super nukes. Okay, well, maybe there's something there then. 14. Can you alpha strike the queens fast enough before they go immune? Like, I want to stress, the queens have several million HP. And nukes do like 10k? Maybe 20? Which is enough to destroy pretty much every building and many of the smaller units in the game, but even in the base game, like, tier 3 units don't get one shot by nukes. Like juggernauts or behemoths. My target is, what is it? 13, 10 times, 16 times 30, which is 480k. Target is 420 to 500k energy. And then the converters are 6k to 120. So how many converters you need for that? 10, 50, like 50 to 60. You're going to be using a lot of the energy on firing weapons. Say 50. Claim my corner with my incredibly fast load time. Like, if somebody wants it, I'll give it up, but I can... So, we literally saw this guy let raptors into his base last game. Oh no. Don't be a coward. Get up there, bro. Oh no. He has 1 chevron and he's basic rank. This may be one of his first games. To be clear, this is not, even for raptors, this is not a game mode you should play to start out. It is not a good idea. This is like the brutal plus version of the game.
Shit.
Okay, well. I have plenty of space. On the bright side. I guess. Just assume. Oh yeah, I'm core. Oh, he's already lagging out. Jesus. So not only is he not playing, but he's lagging it. I mean, you shouldn't shame new players, but in any place did this say noobs? Well,
New units received.
I'm gonna be grabbing that build turret and bringing it over. What's one way to handle it? Wait, do I need tier 2? I can get it from here. Yeah, he'll be fine. Come with me. I gotta get rid of these. They're a liability, unfortunately. I'll eventually get over there. Because raptors are drawn to energy, so if there's energy generation in weird spots, then they will be drawn to it, and it could potentially throw things off. That's why. Well. Well, good time for learning. Not a great mode to just jump into. It's true though, like, you do not just jump into this. You will just die, and your team will hate you. Was he going out? Indeed. Where did I put it? I thought I had... Wait, was I able to lift with this? How did I lift the base turret? Oh, I reclaimed the transport in order to, I'm realizing now. Because you can't drive... It's like a weird... I don't know if it's intentional or not, but in order to get the transport back... kind of an odd one.
New units received.
I like having the construction bots because air constructors just die so quickly. And so easily. Yeah, this is I'm gonna burn a little harder here. I got a little greedy. I should have finished the fusion first. Just finish this. Gonna have 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside, so that way I don't have to risk my air constructors. I should have just done this. I have 1 over here. Salvage that. Let's see. So, despite their farming, well, I've had an extra advantage in metal produced by a lot because of the take on the second commander. To be fair here. I'm gonna get Junos pretty early. Gonna keep this commander over here in case they try to sneak around the side. Actually should have some radar. So what is my D gun? It looks like a normal D gun. Like, is it not? It is. What is my DPS? My DPS is like 50% higher baseline than the Armadacom, so maybe that's the whole deal. Where? Instructor. Alright. Make sure we got the Junos. Gonna start sneaking construction turrets down the side. Make sure we're ready there, just in case. Already all ready? Yeah. Usually starts out, well, it's around 30% it starts showing up. But sometimes can be a little earlier if you've been too naughty. That's the word I'll use, I guess. AKA, like, if they happen to spawn close enough. I think they spawn at like 20, it just takes a while to get there. Gathering. Junos. So there are Baneling sort of units that are technically scouts, like ticks, that they destroy, and they help reveal invis.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Do not want to do that. We're too rich. Make sure we got the anti-air then. Start working on this. Did something hit? Oh, looks like it. Gonna build a wave of flak over here. I'm pretty much just using the second commander to make sure nothing sneaks by. What? Did somebody give him a bunch of units? I mean, that's perfectly fine, but also what? Odd. Get some satellites up. For that long range vision.
Stealthy units in your area.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drag this back. Just gonna start making sure we have border defense. Grab these. Need more metal. I'm gonna start clawing back. Kind of still need the converters for a moment.
Stealthy units in your area.
Commander has 300 kills. I've killed 900 units, less than 900. Wow. Commander crushing it. $30K more. Empty nuke, yeah, around 60. So the nukes launch at 75% evolution. So if I start them around 60 to 65, should be good to go. But I'm gonna need a few different groups of them.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh my god. How did he even get popped? What popped it? And that's why we have the bots there, but some sort of anti-air popped it immediately. Pretty sure the commanders can build them, yeah.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna move the build turret up a little. So that way I can make sure to reclaim as much as... In fact, I can build it. I can move it right up to the front here. Give me the metals.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna start getting the next set of things. Or I mean, the other air cons, rather, momentarily. Whoa! What is this? getting a little hot and bothered.
Stealthy units in your area.
Start putting a quota on my constructors. Gonna want some Olympus probably soon. Yeah, I'll get a couple of those.
Overflowing metal.
Working on it. It doesn't matter what flavor of super fusions we have. I would also like to have some anti-air miniguns.
Stealthy units in your area.
These are, in my opinion, the best ones. Let's get rid of some of these.
Stealthy units in your area.
Just making sure I have the anti-nuke I need. Don't need these anymore. Yeah, he's getting they're getting a little spicy over there. It looks like. How does he have so much eco? Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong player. He has 15k. I'm like, how does that? I don't see 100 and whatever in there. There's not.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, now we're gonna use this area as my production facility for the gantry stuff. That's the plan. This will be Crumple Zone 1. The front is, well, the front is the buffer, and then these are crumple zones, so when the queens inevitably explode, meaningful parts of the base don't all go with them. It's not planning for failure, it's planning for success. I don't know why acid got through here, though. It's not ideal. I'm starting to work the big shields into the back line because, let's be honest, if they go down there, then I've got bigger problems, so...
Stealthy units in your area.
Crumple Zone 1.1. Should be able to make Junos with tier 2, but I think, I'm sorry, the bots have now become obsolete. Well, they've been obsolete for a while, but they're just getting in the way now. Let's get some extra flavor. I want some different looking super fusions. They're functionally identical, but they all have a different look, so. Wait, do these? No, they take up the same amount of space. They just have a different look to them here, too. I just wish the Legion air construction aircraft had a unique look. Since I have so many idle production facilities, it's actually breaking the widget. Like, I can't... It's actually a bit of an issue.
Your area.
The full server exploding. I'm not special. Like using, so the Armada energy storages are actually physically smaller. making them quite convenient. They're one of the few things I think are actually smaller as opposed to just kind of looking different.
Stealthy units in your area.
Working towards the production facility. Still have 12 minutes. Just, yeah, looking pretty good. Hopefully that covers it. And then the second line is usually where we make the real stand. This will be the inner sanctum. Gonna make sure I have some transports, mostly for my commanders. These are a liability now, so we're gonna start salvaging them. Sorry. We've all been a liability. Could probably get away with blowing them up, but... Still technically have a path to the back of my base, though. I'm leaving a tiny path open so the raptors won't... It's just like tower defense. If you don't leave a path, then the raptors will be like, well, I'll find my own path. Bitch. I'm editorializing, but, you know, you get the vibe. So much money. More metal storage. Safety bulwarks. It does seem like there's different levels of the super shields. I'm gonna try out. So what is the level of self-destruct? Well, yeah, the damage around. So part of the reason the super shields I don't like at the front is because when they die, they just straight up explode. They explode, and it usually does enough damage to take out all of your defenses. Or at least the majority. But if you put them next to things that are probably going to explode first, I don't see really a huge issue with that. Because, you know, mixing and matching the plasma cannons because there's a chance the queens will be vulnerable to a different flavor. Usually they'll all be resistant, but you can try. I got 12 and 29. Gonna make another round of converters, but expecting them not to be as defensible.
Stealthy units in your area.
What's the unit limit? 1,700. So I'm getting close to running up against it, though I'm about to... I can easily get rid of the basic walls here. Let's see, where do I need shields? That's the shield, right? I like to actually turn off the UI. Because it's easier to tell where you have shields when you don't have the UI on. You can still control your units. But, you just gotta know your hotkeys, I guess. Just need to find my Legion constructors. Keep getting them lost.
Stealthy units in your area.
We're saving up the rest of my unit count for plasma cannons and gantry setup. What's your T3 unit of choice? Yes. So building two different sets of plasma cannons and the gantry and the fusion simultaneously does seem to have stressed it just a bit extra. We'll get there though. Honestly, I'm partial to the Cortex Super Shield. It seems to be the strongest. It has the largest radius, 70k. I haven't looked at the other ones, but I'm reasonably sure that the less costly one will do less. But yeah, at this point we're fighting the unit count. Making some anti-air scattered throughout pretty much everywhere. Do not want to risk not having it. So the Legion gantry looks identical. Once again, unfortunate. I'm hoping we get a... Wait, no, it doesn't. I'm dumb. Wait, no, that's Armada, yeah. It hasn't gotten a unique model yet. I forgot my commander's been sitting out there. 720 kills. He's been going pretty hard. You know what? We'll go to quota mode instead. I want 20 behemoths. We're gonna get 20 Sol Invictus. And I'll use the Armada have the weakest T3 units, so they're good for filling in, but they're more like usable in actual games. The final fusion is completing. I'm gonna make our mazes. I'm getting rid of... I could just self-destruct my walls, I guess. Yeah, that frees up another 100. So even the even those count as units, so I'll just get the Titans. 20 Titans. I'm trying to spend my money. Where's my legions? Make sure I get my shield a little further out here. Get some anti-nuke. I'm gonna cloak my commander soon. I guess I could get one super shield for my units up front. Which one of these has the best anti-air capabilities? I think we're gonna keep the Sol Invictus a little further back. because they have a tendency, they're kind of squishy. They're not super squishy, but a little squishy. One super shield up there. The problem right now seems to be the construction turrets and the lack thereof. He's been tanking so much. Up to 450, right on the ball with the super fusions. They bank a little harder, just in case. Five out of 20, 8 out of 10 Sol Invictus. We're gonna get 10 railguns as well. Where just queue up even more Legion. More Olympus. And then once I get the Titans, we'll do the Thors. Mr. Potato is struggling, but we should have the unit count. $1,620 out of 1,700 units. It won't last. But that's why we have so many potential constructors. All right, 14 queens. Hello there. Hopefully he's ready to go. How many we got? 2 or 3 to start. Give him the dubs. Cloak the commanders in case things get extra dicey. All right, concentrate firepower. switching targets to try to play with the resistances. One. No, wait. We didn't get the first one yet. We're getting there, though. One. You already gotta switch again. All right, Commander. Commander 1 called into the fight. We have enough shields. I'm not convinced. Commander 2 has the Super D gun. Rebuild. Another target. The gantries lived. Which is pretty sick. And we can make more gantries in the base. Now, there's plenty of space freed up. One man's explosion is another man's free real estate, as the saying goes. That looks bad. Not resistant to the railgun thingy yet. The super fusions are about to blow. Sol Invictus is still open as well. Are the anti-nukes out? No. It's still flashing for everything else. Another one. So much free real estate. Get this out of the way. Always good to get an opportunity for new interior decorating. Sometimes you want to change things up. I knew these would be a problem. Like a tiny post and they're all tripping on it. Wait, where'd the other queen go? Also, what happened to my satellite? Do I have a satellite? Yeah, I'm gonna move a little forward. Look at the wreckage. The behemoth strewn across the come back! Hey! Oh my, oh the chain! It didn't quite make it to the secondary reactors, but it was close. Why is this one working way... Why are these working way better? Huh. Either way, let's see. Get some Praetorians. I just like how they look. He doesn't have more energy. Oh, he does. 750. I think 500, like, it's almost impossible to spend it with 500, so... Past that is a bit gratuitous. I guess if you're spamming out of, like, mass... Like, out of the... Maybe air units? Got a lot of use there. Yeah. Like, if you have the, fully construction turret surrounding gantries, maybe. Speaking of... We're gonna get... Is she vulnerable? Mass super liches? How many left? How many? So I have 19 Basilisk, 27 Olympus, 23 Basilicas. Oh wait, is it the other way around? No, Basilisk is Cortex. Where is she? I'm at 2 left on the other side. Near full. Oh, she's near full. One at decent HP. Not great, not terrible. There goes the neighborhood. She's vulnerable to juggernauts. And what about Epic Arquebus? Still open? Same with the liches. And as people leave the game, the unit count gets opened up. Because it's divided between the players in the game. So. Convenient. Oh lord, she coming. Oh, we're gonna need to redirect our defenses towards this side. Is this in the blast radius? This is about to get very dangerous over here. There it goes. So we're gonna need to redirect here. I'm gonna put the Praetorians. Well, his base is gonna blow. I need to be out of range of that when that happens. Somehow I actually ran out of money. Impressive. I need his it to blow there. So I know what I'm dealing with. Because until that happens. Alright. And then there were 3. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I'm still targeted. There's so much damage. I think the retargeting was a mistake. Commanders! Where's my armada? They're chewing it up. We still have one commander in the back. We gotta try. No! Well, shit. Trying to reclaim her. Like 25%. It's not enough DPS.
That's how it is.
Did she even become resistant to juggernauts? No. Not enough anti-air. Those liches. There is no amount of anti-air that saves the day. The queen has like an aura that takes down air units. She has like 20 spines on her back that are flat cannons. Resistance becomes too much. That's how I was trying to switch it up, but there's nothing that does the same level of damage as the long-range plasma cannons. Even, like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing, even when they're resistant to them, the long-range plasma cannons are the highest DPS. But I only killed like 2 or 3. How do I improve the build? I'm thinking what parts of it can be cut out. It was a little bit of an odd transition. Okay, now I know where to put my energy converters at least. I need another row of them. I was a little light on the construction turrets building the fusions. Like, I could have gotten them quicker. And I needed metal storage. Another one is metal storage. I only had 75 long-range plasma cannons for the final round. I clicked through them. There were between 20 and 30 of each of them. I need... Let's try to... Okay, I'm setting a number. 100 long-range plasma cannons. I don't know if I can support much more than that with the energy. I think I had over 100, like, before they spawned, between all of the parts of the base, but... What about Calamity and Ragnaroks? They're so energy heavy, and their DPS is kind of meh. But maybe it's worth it. It's probably better than just having 3 or 4 more. The LRPCs... They are modified for this one. They are much more of like a turret. They're long range like almost everything's modified for this mode. They're much more of just a long range turret. They fire like every 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna stop thinking and build more Olympus. Yeah. Olympus has the highest DPS. The only reason to build the others are there's a chance the queens aren't resistant to them yet, but I don't see another reason to do so. Like, they're just less DPS. They're more efficient, like more they cost less, but they don't have as much DPS. The Basilica takes up less space, but like if space is the issue, then we're gonna start building the guy's destroyed base. I did. I built on both sides. I actually loved having that much space. But 100 Olympus, 500k energy, 50 behemoths, 0 fucks. All right. And also making sure because I've got the Pro Gamer PC, I always load into the game first and pick the spot I want. That's the real advantage. It's just from my... What are you gonna... do one of these? Okay. Maybe I aim for 20 fusion. It's not... The issue is not the resources. Like, honestly, I think across the board, we're probably overdoing it a bit on the past 500,000 energy and like an equivalent amount of conversion. Wait, am I upside down? This is my... Yeah. At that point, you're at like 5,000 metal per second. I have air to help the other bases. Yeah, maybe go for the Epic Dragon. I actually have to limit my unit count. Gotta get rid of the walls early. The tier 1 walls, there's really no point in them at a certain space, certain time. Also, I'm noticing we're not doing the 12-minute grace period. We're doing the 11-minute. The 2.7 instead of 3. You know what? I can always move the build turret up. Let's try that. This way, maybe I can have the construction turrets overlap. I was thinking about that, like the construction turrets that I built for the fusions did not help much later on. Like the advanced fusion, not the super fusions. Oh no. Potato. Nailing it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Initial wave. Oh, so we got to be extra careful. Extra dangerous. Wait, did I pick arm? Ah! The Cortex Commander was clearly so good. I meant to pick Cortex. Huge mistake. Not huge. Medium. Honestly, small. The commander. Well, the Cortex commander was crushing it, but. He's going out. Wasting a lot of energy. Few trust walls. We'll be fine. He's got the... We'll be fine right up until he gets one of those converters in the right way. See how it goes. Drag that. I don't think we need any more for now. It's about the limit. I lied. Probably afford 2 more. He didn't line his up. Shame. Yeah. I'm gonna be responsible for a wide array of this area. I wasn't quite expecting. Could be a bit problematic. Oh shit. That is an artillery piece. Not. Well. Gotta convert down. We're gonna have to convert back pretty soon. This looks dicey. I mean, the artillery's fine, but it's not what we want right now. I haven't found it to be the most useful overall. Okay. Juno. Go with 8. I think just 1 metal storage. That's enough to balance it out without hitting the economy too hard. I think I'm gonna be responsible for this side of things. Okay. What is the range? Yeah, just want to overlap them best I can. Hit the EMP raptors. Those are the most dangerous. Wow, the fact that that game is already slowed down is a bit of a concerning thing. Gathering round.
Stealthy units in your area.
Mm-hmm. A little more flak.
Stealthy units in your area.
There's no way I can do all those. 2 maybe.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No! No, don't do that! No. Fuck.
Stealthy units in your area.
You know, we're definitely gonna need the extra flak. Getting the super gantry. just for satellite. Put this one over here. I need to spend that money.
You've seen all the WC3 content Grubby has been making with streamer tournaments with the Viper, etc.
It looks very cool. I'm not a huge fan of Warcraft 3.
Overflowing metal.
I know, heresy, but I don't really like the hero part of it, which is kind of the whole thing, so... Bit of a macro player myself.
Overflowing metal.
Yeah, we need to be fighting away to spend it somehow. Just filling these for now. How does that even happen?
Stealthy units in your area.
Need more. I think I need to start the super fusion just to get some aggro so I can get more raptors.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna get the super shield as well. Actually, no. Ideally, the Cortex shield. With the Cortex one. Yeah, so fancy. Don't really need this. I'm not gonna waste my money yet.
Stealthy units in your area.
Almost to anti-nuke timing. One minute. If I can keep my income up, which I'm trying, I should start another one. I won't be able to finish it, just start it. Get more aggro. Though, there are some downsides to that. How do they even get by? I don't understand. Nick myself. Yeah, we're gonna get some
Stealthy units in
minigun turrets. Start on this. They're so sneaky. Make sure we're investing more in this first. I need to move the basement. Up to the front, ideally. Looking a little spicier here. Or more towards the front, I guess. Oh my god. He's stupid.
stealthy units in your area.
That's why we have the bots at the front, because random stuff will knock down the air constructors all the time. It's the worst. Mm-hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
I may have mismatched the timing just a bit, but I'm not too unhappy with it. All because I wanted more aggro. I threw it off so much. I got that second super fusion. Mm-hmm. So much energy.
Stealthy routes in your area.
We're gonna go into quota mode now. Make sure I have the air constructors. And time to get the Olympus started. Are those slightly over the edge? How dare you? What more? I guess I have to sync everything. Like, I can't even compete. I'm not gonna have space for any more. Just do this one. I think the Legion ones look the coolest. Alright. Macro time. Make as much money as possible. Still have some of these out here. We can maybe fill in. Make sure I have the double row. How's the board? Pretty much consistent. Yep. There's a lot of space to work with here, but we'll see. Yeah, so he's building supers. I don't think it'll be an issue on the other side. Repeat. Keep shooting. Building my crumple zones. Slowly but surely. Maybe start to standardize some sort of design for the super shields as well. Excuse me, what the fuck? We're gonna make sure the super fusions are locked down here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Repair. How does it get back here? I have no idea how it's doing that. Gonna get some... No, not bombers. Not bombers. Gunships. How do you cancel an order? Right click. Well, I wanted to get rid of them anyway, so... Would you die already? I mean, that wasn't the way I wanted to do it, but... I have no idea. Well, now we have the super fusions locked down at least, so... And we need more. Make sure I have the turret walls.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Okay. Wait, honestly, like, I think they're just jumping over this area. Is what's happening, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Stealthy units in your area.
So I'm just gonna shore that up, if possible. I already had the construction aircraft, but... Another round of Junos should be helpful. I'm trying to avoid building more converters in that area. It's 3-2, right? Yeah. No more stealth. Sneaking through, hopefully. I hope that does it. We'll see. I'm only at 150k. He's already at 230. Well, he's doing the unload on it. He's also got a much wider front, which is good if you like having money. Yeah. I'm down like 13. Is that million metal? Yeah. Just feels like a crazy number. Gathering round. Convert a little harder. So we're gonna hold this for a bit. And this. Make sure I get that fusion done. We can bring the base turret up further to reclaim. I think would be the way. Let's put it in here. Reclaim! It's the only thing with the range. No more walls. We're gonna do same over here. You've already got it set, so. Still pretty far off finishing all the super fusions. I'm gonna eat the aphises. No need to have the liability there of them exploding and taking out my construction turrets. Probably won't be enough to take out the main, the super fusions, but why take the risk? Is this a 100 Olympus economy? Not yet. Soon. You know, I see the value in building more construction turrets and then removing them, so that way everything's at maximum speed. So each Olympus is 21,000 metal. Right? That's the cost. Yeah. 21,555,000 energy. So about a huge amount of build power as well. It's a process. Alright, we're gonna unearth the construction turrets after. I think we can start building them. I'm gonna test out this shield. See what kind of HP it has compared to the Cortex shields. I think that may be the difference in why he's able to scale so fast, is he's doing the flood of construction turret build. That actually works quite well. Another quadrant of sorts. So let's see. So this is 52,000 capacity and decent and less radius. Recharge rate 416. This is the Cortex just better. Cortex just a better version. Good to know. I was wondering if there was like a redeeming quality, like faster recharge. It's just cheaper to get, but also straight up Cortex is better. Let's see, the energy converters are identical, right? 6,000, yeah, exactly the same stats. I'm gonna up the quota of constructors here. Uh-oh. Did I lose my core builder? I think I did right before building the shield. There's still so much random stuff sniping at.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait, where are his super fusions? Oh, yeah, I shouldn't build too much over there. Over here is safer. Unearth another spot. Where's my legion? Can actually fit some more anti-air in there just in case. Why not? Throw it in there. What's my unit limit? Yeah. Unearth another. Gotta wait until I'm not building the Olympus. It is actually draining it a bit. Take any metal overflow. Oh my god, I finished so fast. So each of these has 6,500 capacity. This has 70k. This is worth 10 of the small ones in capacity, but of course it's covering a huge area. So... Commander. Chilling until I need them to maybe drop in and save the day. Draw some aggro. Need to have backup production areas. Just in case it goes real sideways.
Stealthy units in your area.
We're not spending enough. That means we can build Olympus in multiple areas at once. Now the question is whether I'll be able to support this. Well, the idea is they're double safe here. We'll see. What are we at? 45 rookie numbers. Then again, I was building like 3 sets at a time, which is maybe a bit much. Oh, he actually paused because he's so far behind. Everybody's crushing it right now is the thing. We'll see who has the most. He does. With 693k. Over here we got 654. I'm at 453. You know, I probably could get 1 or 2 more, but I'm here now. I'm gonna no, not there. We're gonna unearth a couple more. Just so I can reliably convert and build at the same time. How's the shields? Is there no shield in like this exact... Okay. We need... Just gonna put it back here. I have 1250 out of 1700 unit. We're going to put quota mode on these. With 10 constructors apiece. And transport. Just have both, just in case. So what's the Olympus count? Currently at 51. And well, we can't stop there. And so it begins.
Stealthy units in our area.
There comes the first one. Random EMPs. The queens do that. Unleash. Well, what I have. Becoming resistant to Olympus? You don't say. That's one. That was quick. Between our combined DPS. They're having a bad time. Well, mostly his DPS for now, but how many does he have? At least as many, let's be honest. Second one's gonna be way harder. What? What are these? Let's just get a few more converters. I don't know exactly what the radius of the super fusion is going to be. I think it's going to reach to near the edge. That one's gonna hurt him. Last two. My metal. Would you give me more attention, queens, please? No. Maybe we do just need to start. Well, I don't have my 100 Olympus, so we're not ready yet. 72. I guess I haven't finished the last fusion either, is part of why. I'm gonna convert down for a moment. Bit of salvaging. Why is there a wind turbine there? Redirect firepower. We've got our blocks. We got money again. I'm gonna have to rebuild the blocks after the first queen. Hopefully, after I beat her. Alright, bring me in. Commander. Gonna want to draw some aggro, ideally. In fact, we're gonna be a little sneaky about it. The blocks, she just doesn't want it. She's trying to take a bite. Too tough. All right. Another one. Keep blasting. All right, everybody move in. Rebuild the block. Doesn't really matter what it's made out of. What's our Olympus count? We still got a 75. More constructor. This could get real dicey momentarily. I think he's about to lose his super fusions. Ooh. Prepare to adapt. Move constructors down here. Oh my. They're still okay, but the shields won't hold forever. Retargeting. Or will they? He's got multiple super shields. Ooh. All right. Well, we need to reform production. Where the rest? 1, 2. That's it. Olympus count 85. Still struggling to actually get there, but it's the idea that counts. Come here. They're still chilling over there. Peg. As was written. $110. All right, that's more like it. Now we can build units. What flavor is open? Is that big dragon open? It is. Come here! Taking our sweet time. I don't think I can support 3 simultaneous. Wow, he's also got epic dragons. Whatever, there's still a great choice for it. So it's 3, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have much anti-air, do I? The fact that any air is getting close, kind of crazy. Did we crash it? I think we did. Oh, wait. Something crashed. Removed widget reclaim. The reclaim field highlight widget broke things. Oh my. We're breaking the game. Oh my. Look at the player. Hold it together. Two players just lagging out. Ah! Well, that's crazy. Oh, it's straight up broke. I think there's a way to fix this, but honestly, it looks kind of cool. It's gone into, like, safe mode. Well, the creep doesn't show up anymore. That's the difference. The creep is gone. Huh. Wow, crazy. Ah, now it looks like 0K. Winter, if those old men could read, they'd be very upset. This is with the UI. I'm just disabling UI because it's easier to control. Fly, my dragons. It's so... There's something to it. Well, the lights are disabled. Like the bloom and the lighting is disabled as well. Why is Olympus the LRPC of choice? Highest deeps. The other ones are cheaper, but not as much deeps. This is, remember, everything's adjusted for this mode. It's not necessarily true in multiplayer. We are to the right, my game crashed. Ah, so these are just whoever survived. There's still a queen to the north. Ah, yes, this is the battle happening in the sky, by the way. The nuke versus anti-nuke. It's constantly happening with like 20 of them at a time. There's still 2 more queens. This is all I can do to control the... Can't tell if they're getting damaged. I don't think the model shows up. Oh, the music stopped as well. Just war. We got another one. Yeah, without lights, the fusions look so weird. Look at the field of the macro fields. I know about the UI reload command. I don't want to risk it, is the thing right now. It's functional. Some people have already said in chat their game has crashed, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do after we win, assuming we do. Look at the dragons congregating near my base. I think all my dragons died by the queen. We won her! Well. It worked. It probably would have worked before as well. But, yeah, it seems some things broke, but... Wow. What a game. We won. Yeah. The queen tried to break our spirits, and then she tried to break our PCs, and she succeeded on some fronts. But not strong enough. Maybe one more because of the drama. And we won with relative ease. relative, I say. We'll see how it goes. We'll try one more and see if it breaks. Do we risk raising the queen count? Seems dangerous. That was my most coherent base yet. Oh, 18. We only have 14 in the game, actually. 14 players, that is. When the queens outnumber the players. Set 20. Is there a King of the Hill style map versus AI? Yeah, you could play Raptors on a hill. There's a reverse King of the Hill. Or you could just set up, you can set up the spawn boxes on any map. There are plenty of hills. Was an ELO reset? No. The open skill rating was not, but the uncertainty rating was, which means you go up and down faster. Significantly faster for the first few dozen games or so. Not exactly sure how many. Can queens climb cliffs? Yes and no. The more terrain, to be honest, the terrain does make it more difficult. Anything. That's why I built the box. Thank you, Saber. Jeez, 52 months. That's why I built the box of turrets, just to give her something resembling terrain. Off we go. I'm claiming the corner again. I'm now a corner player. I sit and cower in the corner. "20 queens. We'll see. We're gonna have to aim for 20 fusions, I think, this time as well. Instead of 16 was the number I had before. Or at least the number I was targeting before. I got a bad feeling about this over to the side. It's high risk, which is why I didn't do it until, it was pretty sure we had already won effectively. Could probably restart the game, like rejoin. Two times HP. We're on. I think the queen HP is only one. It's the resistance that does it anyway, but I guess with double it'd be double the effect. Oh no. This is already a mess. Okay, you got that. Just in time, it's happening. Ah. He's back. 20 queens. Okay. There we go.
So it begins.
Targeting 20 fusions. That's 600k energy. Can't really have any issues before. Is anyone pushing out? Looks like no. Grabbing that back. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I don't think the risk reward on farming is there early on. We'll see. What's up? Shit. Oh, we brought it all up too. See how it goes. Waiting until the energy is starting to pop over. So we can make sure to get as much wind as possible without wasting energy, ideally. These are eventually going to be reclaimed, but it's going to be some time. Please go the right way. Shit. Hello? Well, that's annoying. I can reclaim it from here, but that is a pain. I killed it, right? It's not... Yeah. It just showed up on radar there. I got a little... I was busy worrying about that single thing. So I got a little backed up. What a noob. We're trying a slightly different design that hopefully scales better without having to like redo it a bunch of times. Especially since I have space over here. For better or worse, really. I'm sorry, I don't have that level of trust. Let's finish that up. Yeah, we gotta get going. In fact, I'm a little concerned here. I was a little late on all this. In fact, the second fusion is probably pushing it a little hard too. Yeah, I'm in danger. Especially considering I'm first on the board up here. Grab some of this back. Put these back over here. Two outside, two inside. Maybe I can hold it in time. And that's how you get ahead. By taking smaller risks when you can. Oh no, the air is gonna come in from both. Oh, okay. I see. If I can survive the first waves, I'm in okay shape. Commander's taking a lot of deeps. Yeah, there's gonna be artillery. Pretty early here. Oof. Thankfully he has some repair capability. No point in slowing this down. Shields up. And it looks like I've survived for now. I'm gonna have to adjust where my flak is. Oh, I see something in the top corner. What are you doing? How? Well, just one? Oh my god. Come back here. I will eat you. Hey. Alright. Come here. I did not get any Junos. Is this gonna keep happening? I need radar. We need Juno. Mm-hmm. It will. Do not lose commander. Obviously, that would be bad. We may need some pulsars on this side as well. Sooner rather than later. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. We cannot...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah, this is going to be a continuing issue. Yeah, the aggro is kind of tilting towards that left side. Too far. That'll have to do. Too short. Just right. Or I could just get a couple more Junos. Not yet. We're on the very edge. Which way is forward? Is that forward? That looks forward. I see there's some stress on the other side, but I can't worry about that now. There's always stress. More flak. Stealth detector. Okay, a couple more Junos should be able to cover most of the rest. How's he doing? If he falls, I'm in real trouble. We're gonna just get the temp gantry for a satellite, so I know what's coming and I can aim at it. Get a couple.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gonna upgrade a bit real quick because the moment I place it down, it's gonna rustle them up. Getting a couple scratching posts in case they manage to jump by. We're adapting it slightly.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not for long.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, I lost that construction bot too. Shit. Okay.
Stealthy units in your area.
It was a big wave, but we handled it. And now I think we just hit level 3, right? Nah. A little bit of gathering.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Anti-nuke across the board. Olympus is done. And then more anti-air. Same thing. Using so much energy. That's because I'm building the converter, though. Just bank up a little harder. Let's get rid of the tier 1 turbines. I'm gonna split where I build the constructors so I know where they are when they come out. In fact, we're gonna put Legion to the south.
Stealthy units in your
Yeah.
area.
I'm bringing this up. No, pick that up. Okay. Need more minerals. I mean metal. Whatever. Oh my god. It decided I wanted to go forward at that last moment. And who am I to tell it no?
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright, we're moving to quota system.
Stealthy units in your area.
Yep. Now we've got the system for it. Make sure the different types of constructors are in different areas.
Stealthy units in your area.
Hmm. Are we okay? Yeah. It's fine. Just gonna finish that up. What happened there? Did some banelings get through?
Stealthy units in your area.
No, wrong button. These acid thingies do not spark joy. Really need to move that base turret. I think there's actually a gap that they're trying to get through, is why. Like, they think there's a space. They might be right. Usually they know better than I do. The raptors. They smell weakness. Or it's hard-coded into them. Doesn't really matter either way, does it? It's a big one.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gathering room. Make sure I get this one. This is getting concerning. It should not be so close. Also, the fact the commander keeps taking damage is, Oh, EMP. Yeah, that'll do it. How is the EMP happening, though? Did something just get canceled, or why I get so much money? Oh, I ate the fusions. Let's see. What? No, don't do that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Some anti-air up there. It's one Olympus. $12 A little slow. He's building super... I'm safe over here. I may actually just end up putting him back here, I think. I think that's where we end up going. This took longer than I thought it would. Wait, where's his supers? Alright. We're just gonna assume that part of the base is a liability.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Starting to melt a bit. What happened here? Hey! Well, we'll get there eventually, I guess. I accidentally queued it up instead of well, anything else, I guess. that works.
Stealthy units in your area.
I think we might have an opportunity to get the gantry on the outside. We'll see. TBD. No, we're certainly spending.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where's my transport? Fuck it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Like this many anti-nukes are launching. Just a bit concerning.
Stealthy units in your area.
Move these out of the way. The behemoths are gonna struggle. Hopefully they can move out. We'll see.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's exploderating.
Stealthy units in your area.
How many Olympus? 40? That's rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Gonna stop with this. Is this done yet? Burn harder. All the way down for one round. $54. Poke the commander.
Your least favorite ally.
Not a good time for that. 20 queens, remember. 20. Bit time. Invictus, what are you doing out there? Eating every possible shot. If they get here, well, then we're already lost. What? Nothing? Zero personal attention? Oh, looks like she's gonna take some hits. He's got 3 over there. Yeah. Well, I think they'll redirect. There's pretty decent over here. I'm trying to map out. I wish I could see the blast. I kind of want to make a. I'm gonna guess here is the blast radius. Target. Drag this up. 78 Olympus. Still not enough. Commander doesn't get involved until the last couple queens. Ideally. Don't want to risk it. They're coming. Yeah, they're getting a lot of attention. And I'm pretty weak on this side. The problem is there's not much. It's gonna come through this side. This is gonna be the problem. It's just those super fusions are gonna blow. Oh look! Who are you? Alright. Back to Behemoth production. That's a lot over there. We're gonna put the Behemoths. They can probably survive a super fusion hit. I'm splitting. She's gotta be dead soon, right? Do not lose your commander in the midst. Oh my. There are several. There's another one. There go the supers, and I was wrong. I was off by 1, but there's not much I could do about it anyway, so. Am I cloaked? And another one. I see a lot of them in that corner. Come and get me. I'm over here. The Olympus are crumbling. The chain is too much. I just lost a lot of shields. If we lower past a certain level of DPS, we can't do anything anyway. She'll be too resistant. Come and get me! I lost my gantries. Get in the way, behemoth. We're so close. Well, it holds. For now. Oh, they're coming. We're not done, but we're so done. Come here. Come and get me. Shields. Get rid of these. Oh, I've almost... The super shield almost failed. Oh, no. Shields are failing. It's gone. Who's alive? Fuck. I was trying to hand off my medal. Eight left. Not even really close.
That's how it ends.
I think like 20 force field behemoths, so they don't outright block, but they kind of jostle around. So that's why building them is good, even if they don't do... Well, they do pretty good damage, but... like, they kind of have to step over them somewhat. Are we supposed to win? It's winnable. But... it's, certainly not the easiest thing. That is the most amount of queens you could have. Wow. There's still build refinement to be done. I didn't even have my 100 Olympus. Well, 3 was pushing it. 5 was too many. There's more than one queen per player on that. But I like it. I like the Raptors. It's fun to work with. some of the top players rather than finding them on the other team playing multiplayer. So there was no amount of I was just honestly the fact that there were super fusions nearby. It wouldn't be fun if it was too easy. Exactly. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Make sure to check out the YouTubes if you're not already there as well. And if you are, it'd be awesome. Good like and subscribe. Make sure to check out the videos. Both channels, but otherwise, I hope I made your day just a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.